Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We are back in love with one of the greatest Final Fantasies of all time, Final Fantasy VI. Where did I have it? Oh, I know where I have to. And we are back on the Veldt. This is one area that I just like. It's one of them I didn't like that much. Like, the Veldt has its own benefits. Eventually. Yeah. So you get Gil here, but you won't pick up any experience mainly on the Veldt. But I think later you can also pick up I think eventually you can pick up magic here. There's a cow. Give him some dried meat. He will join our party. What the? What a peculiar child. Oh, I think I got a good Cyan voice. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Pretty tough for a little guy. Wah! That fun you strong. You fall for it. Fall for a trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou. Thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? You angry me? Listen, his family was just... Whisper. Okay? You understand. He's sorry. You're not a mean person. Water under the bridge. That's not an original line. Let's not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Gao give you present. Gao give Cyan and Sabin a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure. Shiny. Shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's the one over there. A shining thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? You bad man? Maybe you try to steal Gao's treasure. Locke, well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine, well, what is it? Here, shiny thing here. Where Sabin is, that Mobley's. Cyan Stand. Place, river bring you. Gao Stand, Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? You might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Why do I have to invite someone like him along? Gao doing the moonwalk before the moonwalk was a big thing. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. Told you before. My name is not Mr. Thou. Pretty sure that's a little bit different. Here's how to build up Gal skills. During Manju's leap. Blah blah blah. Appears on the belt. Keep fighting on the belt and eventually Gal will reappear. When he reappears, he will learn the attack of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he's learned. Now, please continue your quest. So here's the thing with Gao. Abilities, Gao. So these are the different machines we've learned already. Like, he can only learn according to how pretty much how you trained him. So you have to wait for a little bit before the Velt actually becomes usable. Because, like, he might not. So if you leap, so kick you out of the fight automatically. You gotta kind of walk around a little bit. And then he comes back, does his wow wow wow, and he joins us. I'm Gao, your friend, I'll join you again. So we had... Yeah, so we added a couple. Well, you gotta slowly build up this list. So 1, 2, 3, 6. And then he'll continue to use these abilities outside of the area. This is Cyan, that shiny thing of Gao's is in here. Where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. It's not over there. It doesn't seem to be over here. It's like... It should be like right around here. Where is it, Gao? Did you see something? Wow! Yeah, my money pouch. That was 500. There was 500 gil in there. How you little... Oh dear, Sir Sabin, please let it go for all our sakes. Grrr. Grrr. thought it was there. It must be over here on this one right here. Here it is. Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure. It's up with a dirty glass bowl. Kinda looks like it'd fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. Might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. Let's jump in the river. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. That's a different line. It's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Alright, let's go. Such a different line. This area actually is... You actually have to use this for one of Mog's dances. But... And it's the only one you cannot get in the ladder world. You have to do it in the world of balance. Or else you can't get it. I don't remember the route. I think if you go the other way, it takes you to the cave. Right. The unfortunate part about this point is that you cannot heal or do anything between battles. You're just stuck. You can't bring up your menu at all. Until you get to like a spot like this. Probably one of the few cave systems if you want to collect stuff early on instead of later. Still need a shot. Like me can run a business. By something to encourage me. Eh? Yes, from this world, you can't get anywhere. I should. It's isolating me. Can you get out of the frickin' way, kid? God, Mary, standing around the street like that, all covered in filth. I'm not covered in filth, lady. You're filthy. Guys block the route that leads north along the coast. And you can't get anywhere without riding a boat. And that strange old man lives in a little cabin near Leith. I helped delivered his son 13 years ago. His problem birth, the mother didn't survive, and man couldn't handle a loss. Went loony and died. He did, though his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Yeah, he's in my party. Hey, handsome thing, why don't you come have a drink with me, teehee? How dare thee, lecherous howler! Off with thee! Oh, don't be a stick in the mud, just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty. That is a different line. Humpty and Dumpty, huh? Like, the interaction's the same. But, Humpty. Dumpty. Cyan, you're being too thin-skinned. Thou art unaffected by these charms? One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. That or else she just likes guys. Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone. Enough of that. A woman should have modesty and decency. Just because she's talking about Humpty and Dumpty and blah 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 blah. Oh, Cyan. Ships used to sail to towns all of the southern continent. Tien, Zen, Albrecht, Miranda, all have been lost to the Empire. Listen, Humpty and Dumpty can be good friends. Sometimes. So the Eastern Kingdom of Dona has fallen the Empire as well. Although I know that that's not the right interaction. So this point is pretty much the last one before you get everyone back together, and then we go into the it's kind of like a big battle, but maybe 8, 6, 8. Not doing that much. I don't think I can get much EXP here. It's one of the larger battles up to this point. You get all the band back together. I don't think the end. Yeah, unsealed. Yeah. You get some good gil, but like, so this is like the last point. Depending on how you do your 3 parties, so you want to do the Terra one early on and Loc early on. This is why you want to do this one last. So basically what you can do is it gives you an opportunity to build up, you know, collect anything you need, gather whatever gear you need, you know, get what you need pretty much. It's the last supply point before you go into a combat where you won't have much, you know, for the time being. At the time, you won't have much options on stuff. So you kind of want to make sure that you got anything purchased that you want to purchase, anything, like, if they're close to their level, leveling up, then you level these guys up. Because as you can see, you can get a decent amount of gil out of this. Means I think his next level, he gets Cyan gets his next ability. If I remember right. So I'm trying to see if I can level him up a little bit. I get him to leveled. 342. That's not enough. Much out of that. One more of those, give him his level. 1 to 2. Move his decent amount of gil as well. down to 2 more now. You're doing without the stupid idiots, the unseelies. This will be enough. Sucks. Maybe it's at 15. It's a much better attack. Wonder. Is is yeah, he's got a small win. Tiger. I changed the moves. Okay, so there's level 15. That's what I was thinking. 1765. That'll just take me too long. So it changed the move names. Changed the move itself. They didn't change the levels that much though. This will take us to join up with the rest of them. Narsh is just a stone's thrown away. Wonder if the others arrived safely. They're already there. Sure they did. They are. Wow. 3 groups have arrived in Narsh. Now a decisive battle is about to unfold. Early on. Not as decisive as you think. Not as decisive as they make it out to be. I understand what you're saying. But you're asking us to spill our blood for you. It's not what we asked. But it will be the result. You're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Geshtal is racing to acquire ever greater magic tech power. It's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. We allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal. History's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. We ain't. Edgar. Sabin, you're alright. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan. He's the retainer of Kingdom of Dona, not a warrior. So they changed that one. warrior of the Kingdom of Dona. Wow, Gao! The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's general... So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gao, step aside. The infamous General Celeste. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait. Celeste has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may, I promise I'd protect her. I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, you still haven't got over that, have you? I was an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, and that doesn't mean that all its citizens are. I'm gonna have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire is marching on Narsh. We don't have long. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. I think Kefka needs to be voiced. Like he's one of the villains that deserve a voice the most. Kefka, sir. What about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. That's not an original line. They get in your way. Kill them. March. That actually makes him more sinister. Like, it seems a choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it into the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now. I think he was protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for your concern. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. Terra, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. While I was still young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Don't think that line was there. Don't think even for a moment that I trust you. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Here you will develop teams. And just swap out characters. Real quickly. fully equipped this time. Yes. You'll be split into 3 teams. And then swap between them. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Would you like an explanation? No. Build your teams. Yeah, this will work. I like when you got more player characters, but that's later on. Here they come. I always do lock and saving together. Oh, if it isn't General Celeste, the traitor. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. That's all you get. That is his whole voice line, is that laugh. Go, get those vile insects. Basically, if you set it up, you can pretty much, with this team, handle most everything that comes your way. It's dead. Basically, yeah, you're supposed to keep him from getting the Ganon. Ganon. Not Ganon. Why are they all back attacks? They're not supposed to be about back attacks. Oh, this is annoying. Like, I'm hitting them from the front, in fact. It's... Pretty much, instead of just swapping around between the 3 parties and like trying to set them up and, you know, get them all set, you can set one party up and then pretty much take care of everything with that one party. Plus, like, this line is supposed to... Oh, now they're moving. They say they're supposed to move as well. The one at the top. I don't like most. Suplex Kefka. Miss. Can't suplex Kefka. Bad enough to Grab that anyway. What? Just drain everything. You've won. Grr, I won't forget this. Where's Jasper? Is it alright? I wonder how they tripped out this story. This part of the story. Stays the same. Ooh, Jasper's safe. Also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Yeah, they kind of changed the dialogue here, but sure, what is it? No. Tara and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this that I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Tara. The Esper. It's responding to her. A little bit different. Not much. Tara. Get away from that thing. Then you have naked Esper form. Definitely is more naked Esper form than, the old version. The older version, you really couldn't see that much. We're flying around a little bit, but this is a lot bit. Ugh. Are you awake? No, I'm just moaning and groaning for the hell of it. Where's Tara? She turned into a something and blew off. She looked like an Esper. She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Tara. There must be a connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witness said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. Yeah, that's one way to put it. We've got to hurry. I promised I'd protect her. And every other woman in this game. Locke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back in for that Esper. And someone needs to protect Bannon. She's a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Tara will stay here and guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western province. Shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Nolan, Jen, or G-Door. As to Terra's whereabouts. Take Edgar and Sabin and Locke. And there's a reason why I take these three. Marsh is now available to you. Oh, we got 4,000. It's poison. Confusion. It's in silence. It's occasionally. Here. We can get auto healed without having to spend anything. At this point, you kind of just go with the flow. Like, levels are important at this point, but they're not, like, super important, I guess you could say. How's all this first? There's a turbo stable there. Yeah. I don't want to ride your chocobo all day. Pick up blitz is so long. Ah, it's just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Can't take away from the king. She can. What else does? So got to pick them up earlier. Come home, King Edgar. You take your time and relax within the castle. Trigger the cutscene. There it is. So, depending on when you take certain characters in certain points, triggers various cutscenes. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. It's referring to the old king. No, you're wrong. It's not true. The king, he's left an empty bed. Sabin. Dad couldn't have. Sniffle. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. Y'all make me sick. Everyone's saying the Empire had Dad poisoned. The only thing you can think of now is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. It's not just as bad as the rest of them. Sabin. Empire, murders, they won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Pretty sure her title wasn't Priestess in the original one. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? Life of freedom, huh? What do you think will happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. That line's different. It's heads you win, tails I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. That line of, Dad gave me this coin, was not in the original. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're king crab. Sabin, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where is the time gone? I think that puts here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. If they don't drink, here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. They do a toast, but they don't say drink or anything like that. I think that puts the two of them in their like mid-20s, late 20s or something like that. I think that's what their ages are. Go to Nullingham. Urgh. I feel like we're zoomed way in on this right now. Here we are, Nolan. Have a safe trip. I could get attacked. Strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. Took off southward toward Jydor. I'm gonna talk to that guy for you. He's an assassin. There's some savory sorts around here. That guy over there, it's an assassin. I'll talk to him in a few minutes. The reason why I brought... Oh. He's actually the reason why I brought 3 people. And so you can pick him up as your 4th. Got to put in the blitz command. Should be the crazy man. You can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum would be a monument to the glory of battle. If I ever finish it, that is, no one will help me. This location doesn't carry over, so you actually have to pick that up. Honoring by reduce physical and magical attack. Chocobo stable. I forget to get the flash in the drill. They're early on items that really help when you have them. Well, not the flash. Flash just does weird things. Inflicts darkness on all enemies. Drill penetrates an enemy's armor. Deals severe damage. The best early on tools that you can get until you get the chainsaw. And then when you get the chainsaw, you're just destructive. Let's see what the flash animations change. And they changed the animation. Let's see if the drill changed. Nope, drill stayed the same. Drill's a guaranteed hit on most enemies, whereas chainsaw's not always guaranteed. So it kind of depends on what you kind of want. Although chainsaw has better meet again than your hand. Just enough to feed my dog, say 3,000 gil. Don't have that much right now. Seems steep. Zero. Let's see what I think. Here. Nice. Bad things at this point is you only have one healer in the game. Because you lose Terror, who is your other healer. And you just have Celeste. So if you bring Celeste, you lose out on some things. If you bring a fourth, you can't get Shadow to join your party though. It'll be over. I want to see something. Back attack. Here, attack my behind. Save and learn Rising Phoenix. That wasn't called Rising Phoenix before. It was called Fire Dance. Animation's almost the same. But it wasn't called Rising Phoenix. Let's see if it triggers what I'm hoping it'll trigger. Nope. Maybe down in Jydor. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have trigger annulling them. But that's if they're still there. So you can bring a fourth of your own, or you can bring Shadow as a fourth. Auction house, relics. Okay, where's these folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among a lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. Alright, let's see if this triggers anything. There we go. I don't know what the locations are. I got you. I was your partner. You should have been here with me. Join me, Clyde. Amsa, Dome Castle, Castle. Four dreams can be created in town. That's randomly. Okay. It's only 4 sequences. I thought there were more. 4 people were forced out of town. I heard they built a new town between the mountains up north. Thank you. Anything useful out of the auction house? Oh yeah, 100 gil. So we'll go north. See if we can do this off anyway. I can swing on paper. Suplex the Gigas. Let's see. Shadow just not. Love Zozo's music. Some of the better music. Yeah, nothing else. Careful. Don't do anything stupid like trying to jump between buildings. Clocks on 7 hour. It's 6. Clock's not supposed to be ticking. So you could try brute forcing this. And talk to the residents. I'm pretty sure it's 6. Irons. The other thing you can try is talking to residents, but try that one. It's 10:50. Oh, it's close. So the clock's not supposed to be ticking. Should say the clock is not ticking. The one chainsaw move that's kind of dependent. It's an auto kill, but it depends on who you're attempting to auto kill. But yeah, see, this clock is not supposed to be ticking, and so you're supposed to like talk to people and figure out what time it is. But that maneuver there is 50-50 on if it hits and actually takes them out. Oh, nope, I haven't seen him. There's definitely not one on top of the floor of the building. Don't bother checking. But that one, as Edgar gets stronger, gets stronger. Hate that. So these guys here, you gotta talk to them. And get your times. And based off of what they tell you is how you figure out what time the clock needs. And I've tried it before multiple times. I even wrote down like everything they all said to me. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. dangerous to jump between buildings, but we're going to do it anyway. Brings you up here in this fight. Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in the fight. I hate that there be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Yeah, I thought you were gonna let me pass. That one. Let's see. Nope. I have to use the drill. This is not doing the one I want. And he's down. Oh. Patient. Jump. Tara. Tara. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Tara, is she alright? So her name is Tara. Tara. Interesting. She's gonna lie around naked for right now, okay, folks? Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. That line changed. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I'm Rama. Ramu. The Esper. Ramu. Like there's anything else. There's another Ramu running around. You know, you're an Esper. Don't Espers live in another world? Doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this world. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. I hide the fact that you're an Esper. Humans and Esper are incompatible creatures. Unless you're Terra. My grandmother told me that human and Espers used to live here together, side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. Then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Human who knew of our powers thus began the hunt, for Gestalt, the leader of men, knew he could use the powers extracted of us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. So, Terra is actually under 20 years old based on this. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being trained of their powers. Narrowly escaped that same fate. Now I am here with you. You left her lying on the floor this whole time, you asshole. And then you just throw her up on the bed. Seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So, Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? But she understands her true nature. Oh, oof. Fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind are trapped in Gestalt's magic tech research facility. May be able to help her. If we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's power by force. But that's not the way to unlock her potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm gonna turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. What? Here's a few of my friends that have already fallen. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire. I will give you my power as well. Excuse me. Now we all become useful. You're really gone, aren't you? Turned himself into Magicite. Gave up his life to help us. Why would you do such a thing? Our power is used for destruction. The skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. We must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. Tane, Rommel. Tane. Cat Sith? Cat Sith was not a Magicite. Siren. Kieran. I used to be able to, like... Everyone's here. I was just thinking, let's talk on the way down. So Emperor's been draining magic from Espers. And Gao just, like, jumped down, like, the whole building. Celeste, was all that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. Suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Don't worry, I'll go with her. Locke. Might I advise going in greater numbers? I can't remain with you any longer. Wait for us back in Narsh, don't worry. We'll be fine. We need to change part of me, so I guess we'll head back to Narsh. So how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. They've closed all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port. On the gyro to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in where there's a guild. Locke, yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Lots of feels guilty. So you used to be able to, like, click on the Esper and see what the magic is. But they trained you. level up magic +1. Each bleed plus 10%. Stamp +1. Doesn't show. That's so annoying. So you can see it here, but you used to be able to... Oh, there it is. Because, like, it was like, okay, what was it? You know, trying to figure out the learn rates. It's always a pain at the beginning. But basically, per MP point, you get 1 acquisition. Let's see how far along each of them are. Almost under the moon. Where is it? Oh, they're putting stars next to ones you've already learned. Okay, that's a little different. Sleep, silence, slow, fire. Use it. You pretty much kind of just... Now is the point where you definitely want to get some MP built up on your characters. Or not MP, but like magic points. Magic EP ability points. So you can develop abilities and also get some AP going. I think the best place to get it down is down here. You got the Opera House. There's like a forest right there. So it used to be. Sounds so weird. There's something right here. I used to walk through it all constantly. This one's not bad. 16. So we're 8 points in. Can't wait to see this next part. Knowing how they adjusted certain things, I don't know. I hope they didn't adjust this next part. So sleep. Well, we're in combat. So that means I've hit 10 magic AP so far. Items. Ether now becomes much more valuable. Famous opera diva is absolutely gorgeous. Today's auction is okay, so auction house isn't running. There's 2 espers that you can pick up here later on. Maria? Mimi? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you can pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. So this looks like Maria? Floozy look. That's what she does. She does the floozy look. Like, it's like the weirdest little thing that they ever do. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. They did add a troupe in there. Everyone just calls him Impressio. It's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The Wandering Gambler. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Setzer. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. Well, there's more than one. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Setzer. Spitting image of Maria, huh? I haven't heard of her. You say she's a famous opera singer. Need saving. Just click on it. I need more. Before I head in. Useless. Silence! Edgar, confused, Celestia, slow down. I think she's... Oh, she doesn't have fire. She'll have fire next. If I remember right, Siren is like one of the fastest to learn. At the beginning. Kieran's the most useful because Kieran teaches healing, and when you only had the few at the very beginning, that way you can move your healers around. But later, some of the other ones get better. Start trumping the original ones. Celestia, fire. Save and learn cure. Look, I can do fire too. Come on, he's gotta be like right on the edge now. Stop robbing me of my one. Figure and learn Imp. Save and learn Cure. Save and learn Libra. So let's learn Imp. Lock learn Poison. I think Imp is on here. 42% float. Do this. Oh, they're both lives. flus. Flo has a higher learn rate later on. If I remember right. So you can learn some other stuff. Ah, it's you again. We read that letter, so Setzer's coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything, do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. Once again, Celeste has the floozy out stance going on there. I say, let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Big plans from a little dude. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. Just slaps him around. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again. You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Seltzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Her movements and stuff like that. This line is always good. Hold on here, I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Mi, mi, do, re, mi, fa. Maria. I'm not any good at the opera, though. That's the spirit. I got my own little surprise plan for y'all, just like Setzer. Tons of fun. I think that island line's a little different. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Celeste. God, isn't anyone gonna read it? Dun, dun. Oh, the audience looks so much different. The fact that they're used to not be an audience. Oh, Maria. See how they do with this. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Let's see what they do. This is like one of the coolest parts of this game. And they definitely changed that. Transitions. Gets ran over by the chocobos. Who let the chocobos in the opera house? Oh, they're actually singing it. Oh, they changed the angle on it too. So in the original it was just oh do do do. They just kind of like because I couldn't get the words sung in it because of just the restrictions and whatnot of a older game, and so it's just do 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 do. Da, 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 da. And go check on things in the dressing room. I hope this works. Come on, give her some encouragement. Huh? Why is everyone singing? Well, yeah, that was da 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 da, and that's all that it was in the original. It was just the kind of like music itself. Do you need to go over your lines again? Hell no. You always been that pretty? Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. That line is not... that one changed. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feeling into song. Should you check one last time? Hell no, I'll slap you. I know this song. This is one of my favorite scenes. Part of this is like the scene here. Whoa, they definitely changed this. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralse, Maria still thinks only of Draco. She gazes in the stars each night. Oh, my hero.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part?
Sounds amazing.
The promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness.
Like, she still looks kind of the same, but the way they did this scene really looks good. Like I said, I don't need to read to that again. I know this one. Come, Maria, dance with me. And this is like totally different looking scene. Ha ha ha. I'll take the bouquet, go up to the top. This is the big point. Throw the bouquet from the... Used to not have the interaction there. You would just kind of move her along with the dance. And then take the flowers and come up here and do this. Prince Ralph is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. It sounds better when they're actually singing the words. I do have to say that. Let's spin around each other, because that's the best we could do for dancing in this time. You are wonderful, Celeste. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Ultros. Uh-oh. Better tell Impressio. What? Yeah, that octopus is gonna cause trouble. Audience never looked so good. The Western have survived and are attacking. Attack! Bing, bing, bing. You used to go bing, bing, bing. Get in here, Draco. Wait. My turn to run people over with a chocobo. Maria. Do, do, do. I should have just had that tone.
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria.
I think they changed that line.
Have Maria's hand, I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
I think they changed a couple lines. I don't remember some of those lines in there. How is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that! Mwahaha. Let's see if Murray can shrug this off. Ugh. This is everything I thought. It's going to take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. You have a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. So you have 5 minutes to stop Ultros, or you have to go through this thing again. Impressio sent you. You need to get up on the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right. Don't touch any of the others. Oh. Oops. I'll try that again. We're just gonna jump across the audience. Phew. Alright. That's the switch you need for later. There we go. Far right. I went to the not so far right. Here it's like you want to fight with things so you can get like stuff out of it, but you also want to like go as quickly as possible. Because you can still gain levels here. Get the XP. You just have to be cognizant of your time while you're crossing this. Huh? Oh, rats. Oops. We knocked out Ross and Draco. Oh no. This'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can this story possibly continue? You hear the audience mumbling in the background. Neither Draco nor Ross will win Celeste's hand. It's Maria, you idiot! It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel! Might as well make the most of this. Music! It's me again. Long time no see. Did ya miss me? I feel like a sucker. Wait, did he already run away? It was a lot faster than I have done before. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. He changed her outfit on the stage. Setzer, I'm a man of my word, Impressio. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria has become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Such terrible acting. I can't believe we got away with it. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. I don't think that was the line originally, though. Like, she sneaks him in through here, but how in the hell did they get here? Why not just go on through the front of the airship? What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. Well, what are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need only to get to Vector. Your ship is the only. If you're not a Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard your ship is the finest vessel in the world. That you're the world's greatest gambler. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Come with me, then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire's been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magitek power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. Supposed to start laughing. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So, please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. I need to borrow your coin. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you'll help us. You help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? Do you marry that guy? Trust me, you bastard. Ready? Heads, I will. That's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin, Edgar. Don't tell me. You gotta have the two of them here for that interaction, though. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game. Now, isn't it? How low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. So you have to bring Setzer, Edgar, and Sabin along. And you'd have to have done the castle scene before. Well, no, you don't have to do the castle scene, but you do have to have the two of them in your party for that interaction where the Sabin's like, hey, wait a minute. I've seen that coin before. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if you're trying to fly this thing in the Empire. You better land a safe distance away. Sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. This was always one of the cool, super scenes. the approach to Vector. And you get this, and you just get the looming giant palace coming into view. Ugh. He's some stuff here. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. We have to bribe Imperial soldiers, or they won't let us do business here. Their own city. This pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Sheesh, the soldiers think they own this place. Probably don't even have any money. Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here. Yeah, baby. Woohoo. I think they changed these. I think that lines I feel is different, but it may not be. Hey, I think I had a bit too drudge to mink. Okay. Shove off. Can't you see I'm busy? He wants to get friendly. Welcome, Teehee. What was the name of the duo from earlier? Humpty and Dumpty or something like that? Oh. He wants to get to know Humpty Dumpty. Silver spectacles. Amulet's actually pretty good to pick up because it does multiples. Study monsters. This continent became exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Oh, it even puts it like there. I should set it start. Porch closed. Welcome. Or Gishel can commission a painting from me. What kind of painting should I do? Probably of the Emperor. It's a keynote for later in the game. Just saying. Find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Zen to the north and Miranda to the west. Welcome. Man, that sword's a bastard. Scholar of ancient weaponry. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born from destruction. Whoops. Some burn chicken. The chicken lizards. Edgar has learned how to sleep. I thought they gave more AP. Yeah, let's see what this Kieran looks like. Hey. How much monkey they did with this stuff. Oh no, pretty much the same. Thank you, in silence. Saving has learned reject. Got 4 levels. What do I say? Sid, the director of magic research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. Your returners. I mean, heck, just walk down the street and get accused of being a returner. We were just minding our own business. That dude tried to beat us up. That was close. Shh, I'm a returner. What about you? I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb in the girders and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready? Oh, must have had few too many. Get out of here, you bum. I think I'm gonna spew. It was Hurl. Oh, geez. It's the same sequence, but They did change the words a little bit. Magitech facility. Edgar is fire. Oh. Bezel key. Rubber cube. Like it. We'll just take this backwards. Say that guy was pitching at him. Slam. outside. Files. That door up there. Came from behind. More dragon roots. Interesting thing that his rising phoenix would be a magic attack. It's not, because it's part of his skill. It's a blitz for him. Since it's a blitz technique, it's not. It casts fire, but it's not an actual fire attack. Satan's learned to be slow. It's less than thunder. Or, here. See if we can fire these up. Roasted onions. Oh, there's There's our poisoner. Him. Poison. flashed him. You can say Edgar's a flasher. Alright. It's the flasher again. And another bioblaster. No wonder I'm getting so many bioblasters. But you can sell them, so. Such a flasher. Everyone but Luke has silence. That way they have pretty much all the magic at this rate. Most of it by the time we pick up more espers. HP boost. Just the right moment. Lost. There's another bioblaster. That laugh. I am a god. I am all powerful. Wahahaha. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the Warring Triad. I don't think that line was in there originally. Already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. You two, take a hike. Yeah. Four bioblasters. Oh, silence. Silence! Alright, we're in good health, boys. Saving them, confused. Fire, burn slow. Everyone has mastered Siren. Let's follow the espers. Wait, I forgot. When did they put a bucket there? Oh, free healing. I can dig it. Ifrit. Shouldn't have used. Oh. It's not nap time, just listen. sense a familiar spirit. Who are you? We're warriors. You have Rama's power. Wait! We're Espers. Shiva never even came into the fight. I can see why Rama entrusts you with his power. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with different elemental power. Ramu was willing to give you his strength, and we shall do the same. Slightly different lines. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Currently learning Cure. Avery has Fira and Drain. Shiva has Blizzard, Lazara, Rasp, and Osmos. Thank you. Let me finish again, but I think I can learn that on a different one. So basically, all these bones, they're Esper bones. Stamina. Wait. She doesn't have a bonus. That she did. Reaches strength. Kieran doesn't have it. Kieran's never had a bonus. here. So, next. Game started having a little issue. Let's bring in the next. After this game. This used to be a really good fight. Actually, no, this was. Change that one's animation. That one's the same. Very change. Yeah. The fact that this dude is weak to physical. I think it's a later version of him that's a really cool one that they used in Final Fantasy XIV. In I forgot where it was. But you wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We'll follow you for its example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? It's Sid. What are these? Excuse me. So, when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. Power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Taint, Magicites. Professor Sid. General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No. You see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste. Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste. We needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. Look, believe me, Now. Kill them all. Look, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Celeste, what are you doing? Stop! Celeste. What happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. We can use my elevator. There you go. Unicorn is dispel. Gravity, protect, raise, swear there's one at the top. Very soon will dispel protection. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Celeste, I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she was my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magic Tech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no, it is Kefka. Go! Go now! Be free! Ride this cart somewhere. What if I wanted to go the other way? He didn't like me. He wouldn't let me go the other way. I want to go the other way. It doesn't let you pick which way you go. You just go. Lockburn, Cure, Lockburn, Libra. Libra is an okay spell. I mean, it allows you to check enemies and stuff, but yeah. Lock pretty weak. That one looks a little bit better. That was quick. Save and learn. Cure. Lock learn. Wisdom. End of the line. It's not terrible. These two out later. Once he's got regen, switch him off. Something else. Shell it to there. Project it to. That's it. Yeah, right there are two, so it's faster. You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Celeste? Long story. We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. So you don't get to put sets ahead of time. Crud, what a mess. You're not getting away from me. Look at my giant hands. Overcompensating a little, Kefka. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. Sounds like an excellent idea. Well, it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. I don't like the look of those things. Yeah, I think he's overcompensating. Whoa, what are those? Just a little bit. Sadian rabbit. Crane shakes the deck. Matched area. Dive bomb's always good. I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zozo. Terra? Who's that? I'll explain everything on the way about Terra, the Espers, the Returners. Now it's story time. Esper story time. Everyone's here. Well, so the fact that there's not many of you already. There. Magicite. Story time with Terra. Father? Remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. The Esper world. Is Maladin. He's a non-elemental Esper that teaches elementals. Maladin, someone's trying to come through the gate. Hey, pull yourself together. What is this, It's a girl. She's still quite weak. She needs to rest for a while. She's a human. She must have wandered in from the other side, from the other world by mistake. We ought to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. Did I wake you? No, I was sleeping in my dress. Hey, you're an Esper. What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper. The Esper world. So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it to our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and Espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. Alright, someone can show you the way back. The human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. Quick, I must go find her. What wrong, Malden? Get out of the way, fatso. If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But human and Espers can't be together. How can we know for sure? Unless we try for ourselves. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. How can we know for sure? Unless we... You know, you probably should have gone back to the bedroom for that. Just saying. Try for ourselves. I mean, I don't think the middle of a cave is the right spot. need a name for her. What is it? Terra. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans. The nexus between our worlds is open again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings an army that seeks our magical powers. Cow! This is no good. Retreat to the other's house. The Emperor looks like a dog. Aha, I finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Richest any man who captures an esper. Go! Terra's alright. We have no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of the realm, and I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magic seal is limited to a single bloodline. I'm the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive. Without me, you will never be able to open up the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided we have no other choice. It won't be long before the humans make it here. It's all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Enough. She's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Oh no! So you think this occurred 20 years ago. So therefore, Terra, well, no, because it was 2 years later. So Terra is 22 in here. Where are you going? Madeline, she. Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Dude, old man, go away. Howden, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Oops, I dropped our baby. Terra! Madeline! So the gate was sealed 20 years ago. Terra was 2 years old at the time. Thanks, Terra, 22 years old. A human woman. And a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human and a... How fascinating. It looks like my dreams of building an empire might come true sooner than I ever imagined. Yeah, the funny thing is you put the two and two together really quick. Well, that line was just a little bit different. It was a little better. No, quiet. Dang, dude. Did your mother teach you not to hit a woman? This world will be mine to rule. Ha 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 ha. So for 20 years, the Emperor has been sapping the espers dry. Is that father's... So I'm the daughter of an esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power. As long as I only use it in short bursts. line's a little bit different. Gosh, still already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. So Esper's in the research facility must have been the ones that grabbed that day. And Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. It was ice, so it was Shiva. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. How are things in Narsh? Maybe you should head back and see. Maybe you should save that for next time. The airship's ready to go. Come on. You need to go learn some magic. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press confirm button to move forward, change course with left and right direction buttons, adjust altitude with up and down. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. Disembark by pressing the cancel button. Board, press confirm near the ship. Got it? Got it. Would you like me to teach you some special techniques as well? Sure, why not? Press and hold left and right buttons while using direction buttons without changing the way the airship's facing. It's especially useful when trying to land. Press left in the L button or right in the right button to do a speedy about face. Take the wheel. Whee! Thing moves fast. Holy crap. Need to change the team. Yeah, I'm with those party members. Don't do a thing right now. Nobody here. Where'd everybody go? They're having a party without me. They're all down. Don't worry. I'm sure peaceful future is right around the corner. Oh my god, how much there. Those that aren't in that part. Silence, this is magic, defense and evasion, regular defense. Let's see, where do we want to start you? We'll start you on Bismarck. Can't start you on Dad because... Oops. Start you on Shiva. Suppose we should get stuff here. tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called the Guardian. It's immobile, ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away. Don't look back. Uh-oh. Oof. Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the magic detectors. What's here? You can get it for 3,000 gil now. You can actually get it cheaper later. Look at all the ways to match them. There's a huge gate deep inside the cavern in the eastern edge of the continent. I can go anywhere though. Use my throw. As long as you got an airship and a prayer. This bastard is no good. That bastard. This town belongs to the Empire. Almost all my gil. Hello, Don. I wanna suck. Search for zones. Let's be chugging most of it. Here's hideout. I'm waiting for you. Please follow me. I don't want to follow you. Oh, you're here. The people in Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How do things go in Vector? Well, we picked up a whole bunch of magicite and Celeste disappeared on us. I see, we've been trying to work on a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Hero's machinery, but just long out of troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. I mean the gate to the Esper world. We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Esper's can attack from there, while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. Yeah, the Emperor, destroyed that band, and there ain't no going back. The Espers must be made to understand. There's only one among us who can make them. Can't make them. Asshole. Terra. Humans and Espers are truly incompatible. They've never been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. We'll make them understand. How about we'll go talk to them and see if we can get them to understand. We'll be friends. You got a friend in me. That's where the Esper was when we originally started. Let's go get our other friend. A little overkill there. Just a wee bit. Oh, it's not the right way. This is the cliff. Fuck, Kefka. Only thing up here is the Esper. Pretty dang strong Esper, I'll tell you that. Plus you can't get it till later. Can't get it until World of Ruin. Which is not too far from where we're at. We're almost there. That is not where we're trying to get to. I have to go out Old Man's. Should be faster if I go out of what's his name's house. Magic. I don't believe in that nonsense. I could, make some go off. We'll see who believes in what. Your shoes on fire. Then we'll see who doesn't believe in magic. He threw a wrench at me. I didn't dodge a wrench, so I can't dodge a ball. Kupo Town. Kupo. 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 It's empty. Dang it. What the hell? Where are you? I thought he was up top. Should be this one. Kupo. Oh. Who the hell? Mark. No, that's right. Was in there. It was in the right spot. That's where you get him later. Thought it was in the right spot. So before finish up, I can kind of outro a little bit more. I'm working on it. But yeah, before I finish off for tonight, I want to grab one more companion to our merry little band, who's Mog. Because if you don't pick up Mog in the World of Balance, which is this area right now, and then take him down the river, you can't learn all his dances. So in order to learn all his dances, you have to get him out. Not going to take him down the river because we're at the end of time. So while I'm headed up there to get him, just outro out there. But thanks everyone who came along, joined in for Final Fantasy VI Part 2. They kept a lot of the story the same. I do have to say that. They did change some of the lines so far. But this was right here. Why is it? But it's right there. Not sure. I have to figure out why. Maybe if I go with the 3. Instead of a 4. But you should just go wait on the airship. If I go with the 4. Is that what it does in the old one, the original? But anyway, thanks to everyone for coming along and joining in. Frustrated by not being what it's supposed to, but Lone Wolf is still not out and about. The only thing I can think of. Oh, that's what you got. That's what I was thinking. I forgot about that part. To trigger this. It's like, I know it's here. But you have to trigger the events here. Yeah, caught in the act. Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. His treasure's mine now. Now we chase him. Yeah. There we go. I forgot I had to trigger that over there. But, oh, yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. Persistent, aren't you? But, yeah. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are free and very appreciated. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the like, comment, and subscribe. All my content does end up on my YouTube. And all my streams are multi-streams now, so I don't have to worry about like picking that stuff up. In fact, you should be able to see on my YouTube, you'll be able to see where what I'm kind of planning on for the week, at least on a weekly basis. I mean, the Tuesdays and Fridays are currently, pretty much set, and Thursdays. Tuesdays are Assassin's Creed. Fridays are Final Fantasies, at least for now. If I get through everything for them, I don't know what to do. But, and then Thursdays are Hoyo. So that's either Genshin or Honkai. Let's run off. Come one step closer to the moon gets it. Our Hoyo. And then Mondays and Saturdays are they're kind of variety. Right now, currently Saturday is going to be Frozen Wilds. Oh, got a wild one. Hold still, you little. Oh, get this gold hairpin. Okay. Thanks, Kubo. You can talk. I love his description on how he learns to talk. Moogle, who speaks the language of humans, can summon the Earth's power through his dance. He's Mog. But, yeah, so Saturday right now are Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Kupo. Showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo. So I'm going to help you, Kupo. If that's how it's going to be, then take this. I'll wait for you in the airship, Kupo. Lone Wolf just jumps off the cliff and it's just like, hey, we'll go to the airship. See you there. As far as Monday, upcoming Monday, probably do some more Genshin while I'm trying to figure it out. I have a couple games I know I want to do. I have to look at kind of what's coming out as well, and what's other stuff's on my list that I can kind of try and work through. But, that's kind of the plan for right now. But once again, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. Like I said, all my content's here. You can always check it out at any point. There's a lot there. A lot of content there. And a lot more that's going to be coming up. So, yeah. Got ideas for, content coming up, stuff coming down the pipe. There's a couple games that I've seen that I want to give a shot to. Unfortunately, Ubisoft is making the wrong choice again, and they pushed out Shadows for another month, so we won't have it till March. And instead of Valentine's Day, we're getting it in March 20th. Is what they pushed it to. They just need to release it. I mean, there's nothing really that they can do anything else. Like, it's just at the point that it's just released the game. You're gonna lose players. And I don't think Ubisoft really realizes that too much. They've got big wigs who kind of make decisions that, they're like, oh, well, our stakeholders this or that. You're gonna lose players if you keep pushing crap out. Oh, we're making this tweak, we're making that adjustment. I don't care. Like, I'll play it. I'm gonna play Shadows. I mean, and that's one of my big things is I'm gonna play Shadows. Just consistently pushing crap out. You lose people's interest. People are just gonna be like, oh, well, they're just gonna push it out. There's no point. It'll actually get kind of bad for you. So, but we'll see. But I have other content I'm looking at as well doing. So just keep an eye out, and we'll see you next time.